Rean? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I have a stream up. I think audio might be kind of loud, and also my audio might be kind of quiet. Okay, I'm gonna kind of play with this. I think right there is good. I'm like getting really close to red, but not necessarily at it. And we got that new interface today, so hopefully this time around we shouldn't be getting any of that popping that was there last time. Hello, hello. Live already, fancy. Yeah, yeah. We're committed. And we're on the ship. We're right back to it, you know? I'm no longer free for Alfredo Saturday. Luckily, Alfredo Sunday sounds better anyways. It sounds good, yeah. I think I can make both days work. Well, I gotta keep my phone handy. Fucking with a friend right now. I want to make sure that I can keep up while I'm doing this. It takes its time. I'm not necessarily sure why it happens the way it does.
From up close.
Because, like, guarantee you, in a second, you're gonna see, like, 3 of your messages show up.
It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Rean Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye. He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property. Surely you too noticed this.
Well... I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Yeah.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone. Now, all that remains is to turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once more. The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid that yes, you are. Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done?
You know what? I think I see a message that you sent, but a little smaller than my actual chat. Weird. Oh, all old people look evil. Yeah. Yeah, all the older people in Trails kind of got the evil look. I mean, I guess not all of them, but, like, you know, some of them. I mean, we got, like, Sarah and, like, Toval and stuff, and they kind of just look like bros.
You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play.
1 second. Let me change my setup because my chat's not. Oh, that's why. Okay, my bad. I had it on top chat, so I guess it wasn't showing every message that I got. So now we're good. I should be able to see the messages properly. Yeah, the Muff watching you pretty hard. Yeah.
Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us. You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
Yeah, YouTube was selectively picking your messages and letting me know which ones were worth reading.
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
Yeah, if I saw one of them dudes coming at me, I'd lose full.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form. And if that holds true even for mass-produced soldats made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Oh, is that right?
are you trying to...
Oh, that's foul.
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Says the man who blew up an entire fortress.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Yeah, they're just like normal dudes.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire. Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for.
So yeah, I just heard all this.
I look forward to hearing your answer.
and making sure that I understand, you
It's
know?
hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Alphen. No, this isn't that simple. Think, Rean, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me.
I'm gonna go check out my oven.
What do all of us want to do?
Oh, you got chicken tendies up?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
What crow?
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look. I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
How about you mind your own damn business?
Goddamn, Rean.
And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Damn. Burger.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh? I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder.
Hello, hello.
It's got whitefish in it.
It's a filet of fish from McDonald's.
Yeah, they're called fish burgers. Pretty good, right?
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Oh, Crow made these.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh,
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
I remember that. First game memories.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front? What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past?
He's trying to...
Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Millium, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know. Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe in that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Damn.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please, tell me.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it. It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened.
Damn.
Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything. Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered.
Yeah, very city-state vibes.
Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt.
Huh?
And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor, and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess.
All good, Watermelon. We're in Crow backstory hours. We're learning about Jirai and what happened to his city, or like his like country, I guess, or city. I don't recall exactly what it was like, especially before it got turned into like before it got annexed by Erebonia, and like learning about why he hates or why he turned to the Imperial Liberation Front.
Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai.
You haven't missed anything yet, so you're all good. Like, it literally just started.
We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was a result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money.
Ooh. Are we talking about capitalism here?
Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the Imperial government.
Oh, yeah, so they grew to rely on the Imperial government because that's where all their money was coming from. And if they weren't willing to, give that lifeline back to them, then they would have struggled. And if they struggled, that means that they could have just taken over the city entirely.
Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all Imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up.
Osborne?
Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the Imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer.
Yeah, because they said they would have set it up themselves, you know, like that's easy money right there.
Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants, in all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident.
Are they gonna say it was Crow's grandpa, the mayor? Because I guess that would make sense if he was opposed to Osborne's hand. It'd be good to like throw him under the bus, you know, get rid of your enemies and keep the people who supported you.
My grandfather.
Yep.
He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike. Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather.
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time.
13 at the time. He said a year and a half. Okay, so Crow was like 18, 19 years old right now?
I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor. And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front. Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited. I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ordis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone.
Damn. Crow built different for that.
And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
Maybe.
Yeah, Crow's really good. Like, I like him as character.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse. I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too. which means ending this war and restoring peace. So it's only when that's done that my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for. For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow...
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
However I want? What else can I even do here?
Is that the Alberea ship? Bond with the enemy, yeah. Okay, no. Maybe it's like Han's personal airship.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you. So why not go pay her a visit?
Elise?
Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
I wonder who he means.
Rean, dense as hell.
He said she's in the guest of honors room. Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Damn, we learned all about Crow's backstory. It was pretty good. Crow's best character. Oh, I really can just kind of talk with everyone, huh?
I can sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
I get to have a bonding moment with every single villain. It's Scarlet.
Hello there, love. I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it? There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to.
The double blimp.
Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet,
I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist?
Hold on. Alright.
It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborn built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Rean. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance.
Yo, is he about to ask if those are real?
Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
I'm sure I could find some.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be.
Oh.
I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true. She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
Take a look around, see what else is here. Okay. Can't get through there. Albert.
Good day to you, Rean Schwarzer.
What was his name? Blue Blanc.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief!
Persona.
You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself. Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink.
Man exudes confidence.
Nothing alcoholic, though.
Oh, yeah, see, there's your answer. I hope we get voice acting for all of these.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed, there are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him.
I remember seeing that Oliver plays like a pretty big role in Trails of the Sky, like 1, 2, 3. So I'm curious to play those after I'm done with Cold Steel 2.
What happened down in Liberos sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you. It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait,
Oh, I'm getting a
why
phone
am I
call.
sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
Hold on, pause.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them. All right, we're back.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Rean.
He can steal thoughts and emotions, just like the Phantom Thieves in Persona 5, right? Or he can manipulate them.
There. I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
I mean, Persona really just took the blueprint and ran, huh?
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then. Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, These kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done. The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikel's?
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh? Do tell.
Sorry, but I should be going. Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll run it back to this one since we're already here.
I can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that S is in the next room.
So this is probably, what was his name? V. It was V, right? But, like, his full name was, something. I don't remember.
Huh?
I don't remember.
It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Vulcan. That was it. It actually was Vulcan.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh.
Huh.
Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds. But the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around. Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes. I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. If we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid, being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough. Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
That's enough of the niceties. You've got time to worry about us. Use it to worry about yourself. Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead. you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got. On the battlefield, I mean.
Excuse me.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
I think my brother just got home because Future's at the door, just kind of clawing away. Yeah, that didn't really last too
right
long.
through me.
Hold on, I think someone's at my door. Another pause. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta step away for like a few minutes. I'm just gonna let this song play on loop forever. My bad. Totally forgot that I could have done the BRB screen. But we're back. I have a couple of croissants.
He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark. His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn.
Yeah, I mean, man's achieved his goal. Like, I think he doesn't really have much of a reason to stick around either.
Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that? I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Oh, is this McBurn?
Come on in.
Oh, wait.
Excuse me.
Two guys. I don't know who this could be. Oh, wait, no, this is Zephyr. These are the Jaegers.
Figured it was you. Sup?
These old family.
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Damn, bruh. Rean about to get turned.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now.
Yeah, they're all about money. They're not being paid to be angry at you, Rean.
We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day than sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. He seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too. The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right.
He and her two old dads.
Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it.
Are they gonna give him shit for that too?
I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well,
I'm telling you, it's gonna be a Hinamatsuri
we had our
situation.
reasons. Let's leave it at that.
It's definitely the Anzu storyline.
I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time. Until then, leave the issue be.
They were asking if she was like getting into gardening and stuff. They didn't want her to be part of this war, this like combat life.
All right. I can still, she's our classmate. In that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand, you're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time. Oh well. At least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
If you hear future, it's because I'm eating a croissant. It's sitting on my desk.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
If it's one person, I don't know who it could be. I mean, maybe McBurn and what's her name? Are in different rooms.
Huh?
The saber.
It's open. It's empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sensed someone in here.
Oh, it's what's her name? The other little child.
Oh. Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age. How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed.
Altina. Yeah.
Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrule. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left.
Is that another Trails player in the chat?
Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Rean Schwarzer. Why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then?
Ooh.
Clown Soleus.
Yeah, I'm getting sucked into these games. I'm already plotting out my path for all the other Trails games. Like after I finish 2, I want to jump into Sky, and then I know that the crossbow arc just got localized too, so I was gonna do that, and then move into 3 and 4.
No, it was just an innocent mistake.
Hey yo!
Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Oh damn! So the game just ends like that, huh?
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
No, I didn't!
Bummers.
How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
That's pretty good then, because I already like 2 a bit, so if it just keeps getting better, shoosh.
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Sammy.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my name. I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering, what are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clom Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it. You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around.
Is Rean about to forgive?
Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance. Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells, and loaned. That makes it sound like, I suppose it's none of my business.
Rean back at it again with the head pats. These unprompted head pats.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I remember Sarah mentioning something about like a different like faction that like manufactured the technology and stuff.
Loaned?
So maybe it's like all about that. They like she like had like a one-off line about that, and that was it in the first game that I remember.
Sounds like stuff worth remembering. I can sense someone inside.
Oh!
What the?
Rean has heart problems again. Wait. I mean, isn't that like heart thing like only for like Awakener stuff? Wouldn't that mean this would be like Crow again, maybe? Because like he's also an Awakener. I mean, I would think it'd be like McBurn though.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, wait. No, I kind of remember something now. He was saying something about mixed. Maybe it's because, like, he's mixed too. And maybe it's, like, if they're, like, close together or something, then there's some sort of, like, reaction. I don't know.
What was that? It's gone now, anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
Probably just has to do with that whole, like, Rean going Super Saiyan mode.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Yeah, see, they brought it up.
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass. So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Bereahard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time.
But was that racially motivated?
But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kind of hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
And this guy's kind of cut.
Just...
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Man's like Human Torch.
Something that just gives you results without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well, true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas.
This is the first time I'm hearing of stigmas, I think.
Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me?
What you mean by that, Rean?
All of me.
And what do you mean by that?
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is. One day.
100% freak, yeah. He's gonna freak it. What was her name? Duvali?
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting.
I think it was like
I
Duval
mustn't
something.
complain.
Duvali.
I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
Duvali.
Didn't I see her in the gram?
Yeah, I totally thought that she was like a Saber cameo, like nod at the start though when we saw it in the gram the first time around though.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced? You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Rean did kind of just walk in like unprompted. Not me. I wouldn't do it. Rean did it. Oh damn, she transformed, she gonna be my ass?
So, now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever. I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the seventh, not the second. She is the leader of the Stahlritter, the great light which guides us.
Yeah, the Steel Maiden, right?
Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stahlritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000. Even 10,000 if you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all.
Oh, wait, what if that's, what's her name? Le Guin? That one chick who knew, like, the Arsuit school and the other one?
Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stahlritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
The Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask.
Is it because she's not good enough?
Enforcers are selected by the society's leader, the Grand Master.
Because we did kind of shit on her a couple times, you know what I mean?
And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness.
They're gonna be like, I wasn't edgy enough.
But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, alright? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't, but it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
Blush.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Yeah, absolutely. If Rean had padded, she'd be shambles, huh?
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
Alright. Get another save. Best Sunderain game, yeah. Oh. Controller has died. Rean will be running in circles until I replace these batteries. Okay, I think we're good. I really need to get these charged. Remains. She talking about Alphen? Okay. Well, that's everything downstairs. And lastly, up here. Hopefully I'm not missing anything in here.
This should be the guest of honor's room. Time to see.
What up? It's me, your boy.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
My honorary sister.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Your Highness.
How did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Rean really does have self-esteem issues.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again.
About to be like, so that's what you've been doing all this time? You've been fishing?
But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto this ship by Duke Cayenne. That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks. After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right? She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Yeah, the Blue Devil.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant. So it's likely wherever they've been taken, she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance, by having me address the people and calm them down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up, using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Rean?
It is what it is.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will? And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
That wasn't your fault, Rean.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them.
Yeah, we created democracy.
They've always loved me like they would a real son. And she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well,
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me. But if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before. And that was when I swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her.
Mob Psycho moment.
And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise. If I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Rean. As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself!
What?
Like, Rean, you're being cringe.
Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Rean, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her. More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Rean, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious? I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time. I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. What? Better to realize late than never, I suppose. Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Yo.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute. So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
He got his angel side. Yeah.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end. Take care of yourself, Rean. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please. Why are you shaking your head?
I said it's time we get going, didn't I? There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this. I will get the two of us off this ship, so stay close to me.
Right!
Nice. Hey, we get to use her as a party member? Sheesh.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here. First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side. Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
Alright, so I've played Among Us. There's probably a vent for us to go through. We can vent out of here.
Gladly.
This room has no ventilation.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
I should save. So can I just like walk down here? Ah. It is like Among Us. We're venting.
This looks like... Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient. Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Nonsense, Rean. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
It's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
No, definitely not. Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
All right, then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Oh, yeah.
Here I go.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
They clean it every day. We're about to get bamboozled, ambushed, done dirty.
Oh, there's a corner.
We must be past the guest area then. Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship, at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Spy Family?
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
Caught!
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Hey, now's your chance.
Oh.
What?
Too late!
Good luck, Rean!
Here I go!
Alright, hit him with that delay.
It's my turn. Arcus
Let's move.
Ooh, that hurt. Confused? No.
Here I go.
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale.
Ooh.
Now's our chance.
Things are looking kind of dire. I mean, honestly, though, maybe, fully heals and heals 20% HP.
Thanks. My turn.
Alright, maybe I just ice break. Alright, he's dead. He moves and it's over.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
No, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, I'm fine. Thanks to you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Okay. Pretty straight ahead. Do I get to keep all my energy jelly? I sure do.
Enemy sighted. Let's move. Second form, Gale.
Gladly.
Yeah, it's true, they did get to meet the princess.
My turn. Second form, Gale.
Yeah, these misses are tragic.
Now's our chance.
Right.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Yeah, the archaisms were the things that the other workshop does, right? Or was that still the black workshop?
Escaping through the
Thing.
windows would be an option.
Now we break one of the
Probably not.
windows. We're
We'll have
out.
to do this the long way.
Orange cape. Is that better? Prevents faint 15. No, the red pendulum is better. $1,010 strength and crit. Latte time. I wonder, can Alphen cook? She can. What if she makes like crazy milk tea? Okay. It's a big man. They kind of remind me of the walkers from Sonic.
Bring it on.
Oh, that's a lot of different dudes. I don't think they're gonna die from this, so I'm just gonna do some damage. They died from that.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
Right.
Hold on, can I get a heal off? No, I can't.
Thanks. Let's move. Now. Here I go.
Gladly.
Let's move.
There they are. Recover the princess.
Whew.
Oh, is someone at my door?
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right.
Bring it on. Here I go.
If I'm lucky, it stuns them.
Burn to ash. Fall.
It didn't stun any of them.
Your Highness.
Understood.
That's kind of a lot of dudes. Here's stat down, restores 100 CP, or restores 10 CP.
Here I go.
Can't hit both. Shame. Well, that's break time.
Gather on my blade. We'll cut our own path.
Great! I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
I don't really know how to disadvantage immediately like Laura's. Because getting behind them is kind of hard.
Here I go.
Gladly.
Thanks. Let's move. Here I go.
Gladly.
Let's move.
Yeah, Insight goes kind of crazy, so.
It's my turn.
Thanks. Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves. Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go.
I think we do the burn feint.
Burn to ash.
Really?
Now's our chance.
Right.
Restore.
Let's move.
Honestly, just do it again.
Now's our chance.
Uh-oh.
It's my turn.
Thanks. My turn. Second form. Gale! Now! My turn.
It's my turn.
Hey, hitting pretty hard.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks. I'm not done yet. My turn.
Right.
Thanks. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. That's the power of the...
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Alright, let's see what we got. Wonder why these are yellow. Oh, I can upgrade. Pretty big. Alright. Save. Let's go through these doors. I rested, right? Yeah.
How did you get ahead of us?
Oh, damn. Duvalin Blueblanc.
I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But not even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alfin is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Dang.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You've no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
You're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid. Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough. I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh?
Oh, that's bold.
Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor! And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Oh, is this that spirit unification thing?
My.
Rean?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leagues, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Rean Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
God damn!
You will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Come, my minions.
What am I doing tomorrow? I was gonna hang out with Alex.
My turn. Here I go.
Annoying that they're right there.
Arcade Gale!
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Have some of these.
My turn.
Surely I'll be fine if I do this, right?
Here I go.
Yeah. Can I hit off one more? I can't. Okay. We're going for hits again.
Burn to ash. Fall.
Not good enough.
My turn.
The Zoga power makes him with my hair, yeah. You know, I think I live.
Let's move. My turn.
So annoying that he's right there, though.
Let's move. Arcade.
How can this be happening? What?
Ha ha ha! Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Rean.
Rean!
Forgive me, Your Highness.
What for?
You about to like do a full jump?
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
I've seen this happen in Sonic 2006.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes! Perfectly! My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
And then is he just gonna jump over? Oh.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our fee.
The targets have broken our line of defense.
And he's got that Sonic momentum right now.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Of course.
Targets in sight, commencing capture. My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Oh, the deflect.
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Rean Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that. I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't, but she seemed even younger than me. How could you, Rean? That truly is indecent.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me.
Rean is not beating these allegations.
There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
Alright, we've seen just about everyone. Where's Crow? Yeah, the head pat allegations are fierce, bro.
That's the Ashen Knight? Isn't that
Oh yeah, McBurn and Crow. Eesh.
Crow? And
That's a dangerous duo.
Huh. So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it, but she wasn't the only one. There was my sister, our classmates, and even you, in a sense.
Yeah, that's right. Rean thinks you're cute too.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here.
Yeah, let me have this one.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
all right.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Go ahead and try.
ready, Rean? Let's move.
I delay him. Is it possible for me to delay him and get 2 turns? Alright, we're kind of bold. Let's stand instead of attacking first.
My turn. Let's move.
I just like
my turn. Here I go. Let's move.
it's working.
Let's move.
I mean, I might as well use this because it's cheaper. It's the same amount of delay.
There! Ha! Here we go.
Oh, but he's not. He's gonna get his turn after that. Okay. Maybe we'll hit him with that break now.
Gather on my blade.
Mind if I cut him? Use 100 X-rays. Okay. Now to see that big damage.
Not bad. Sit. Here we go. There. Ha!
Oh.
Eat this. My turn. My turn. Here we go. Let's move. Let's move.
Should probably heal up before I take a hit right now.
Yeah.
One?
Here we go.
I had something weird about that attack. Why did it only do 1 damage?
Let's move.
Use a little more of these. Finish it with that break.
My turn.
Oh, I mean, I don't think that'll finish it. I'm pretty close, though.
Here we go. focus. Let's move.
I hit the 7.
There! Ha!
Ooh.
I won't give up.
It's all on this. If I miss and he counters, it's over.
Damn. That's what I can really do.
They call me a gambling man.
You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Uh-oh.
Rean!
Why did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
Ha! We finally caught up to you.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey,
He's about to
don't be too rough
morb.
with-
He's about to morb.
Look sharp.
They're courageous.
Crimson Wings?
Ah, bro, the Blade Master's here. All the homies.
What are you all?
All the adults. The adults are here to save us.
Sorry for the wait, Rean.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive. However,
Here it comes again.
Oh, it's over for them.
Your lordship.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Rean. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Ugh! The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Well, you're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Sheesh.
You're all here
Final
too?
Fantasy 14. Summoning the Warriors of Light.
Are you okay, Rean?
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
Glad to see you're all right. You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Rean, are you?
He gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our princess, Rean?
To think we were so worried about you.
Yeah, Rean's not beating the allegations.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it? I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Oh, doesn't sound like much fun at all. Let's say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead.
Ha ha ha! I could never turn down a party!
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
Ah! No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
How's that, Vita? Yeah, I haven't seen Vita.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time. I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita. Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know. Aww, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that no one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could wax eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
You know she'd get her ass whooped.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. That must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style swordsmanship. Alright, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back. The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it, I'd like to see you try.
I mean, that's a very high fall, right? Like, like, damn.
Courageous! Full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace!
Ask George and Toa. Very nice, very nice.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my opinion.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really.
Yeah, it would have been GG.
And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Rean's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Sheesh.
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rean.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. and it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh, you remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. And then there was the promise you made during the festival after party. You said that next year you'd work to make the Academy even more wonderful than it is now. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rean's a guy you can count on. Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
The gang's all together again.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him, too? So he's over in the West now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact.
We haven't seen Patrick yet. Now that I think about it, Patrick Hyarm.
But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Damn.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Probably just vibe.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do.
Oh.
We're going to entrust this ship to you. From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
What? Father, would you mind elaborating?
That was a very impassioned what from Elliot.
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
He really wants to go out.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Arabonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
As soon as I have control again, I'm gonna pause real quick to let my dog out. He's tapping on the door. XCOM 2 Avenger moment. We have our mobile headquarters now.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Captain Toa. Dang. He just had a eye smaller. Hold on. There we go. I never watched Full Metal Panic. All the adults are gonna go handle the West while they leave the kids in the East.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
I guess we're walking.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
Oh, thanks for subscribing.
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences.
I thought that was
to you
in-game
while I
for a
have the
second.
chance.
I was like, that's kind of a weird time to play that noise.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Has it still not been held? Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if it wasn't held yet, I mean, they didn't really give him any time. Hans kind of just got shot, so that's rolled through into Heimdall, and like, that was that.
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Okay, okay. Back on that daily grind here. Ring.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
How much longer is this game? I mean, I think
Detour
I'm
around the
only
Twin
like halfway
Dragons
through right
Bridge,
now.
staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble
Maybe even
Alliance's
less than that.
surveillance.
Because like I played the first one for like pretty close to 80 hours, and I'm only like 25 for this one so far.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
Yeah.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now? Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
True.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
we were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
So, like, taking back the Academy?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And it's in a nice central location,
And
too.
whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity. Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea!
I wonder if that means that I'm gonna be going back to the, like, all the areas I've been and telling all the students to, like, hop onto the Courageous until we get the school back.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick a balloon on every student. Fly them up onto the Courageous.
All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Academy Mirror North Highlands. Okay, so yeah, we're going back to all the places we've been. Then we have our request board. It's an email. Quite a serious monster in the Highlands. Finding the Thor students. Civilians taken into custody. Graham, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do all of them. Okay, go to hold to upgrade our ports and stuff. not possible. Okay. Well, want to bring Laura. Machias is really good too because of that burst drive. Eustace is good for his buffs. And Lisa's pretty good for getting CP back. I think that's the group. Would I be interested in playing like Pandemic? I think Plaguing for some reason. Pandemic Legacy 2. Yeah. I mean, I'd be willing to give it another shot. It was kind of weird when we tried to play it that other time, but maybe it's just because we played it kind of like back to back one. So playing it on its own will probably be a little easier to get into. Alright. Let me save real quick. And it looks like Watermelon needed to step away for a second, which is cool, because I also need to kind of do that too. Because my dog's been pawing at the door for a while. Leave that. And let's go ahead and get quick little text. Letting the dogs out. ERB. Cool. Alright. Be right back. Talk about timing. Song just ended and here I am. Alright. Oh, let me get rid of that food on the bottom right. Okay. So I guess now we can kind of just like choose what we want to do. Apparently. Run onto them in the highways. Okay. So yeah, I guess I just have to go to every floor. Yeah, deadass. We're gonna find every single one of them. Huh. Where you can like train up different attacks and stuff. Okay. This is Laura. Conference room. Back here. Yeah, I mean, I guess he is in shambles because his brother, like, kind of clapped him earlier. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's read them. Okay. Have I talked to her? Does she give them? Cool. The shops and deck. Third floor. Okay. Only one shop is available. There are up to 4 shops. And then a place to sleep and get all my stuff back for free. Hell yeah. Gaius in the wind. Zio. Huh. Kind of crazy. Okay. Hans had a regain from Oliver. That's a lot of nice weapons. So incredibly poor, I sure am. Okay, I'm just gonna buy the ones that are the weapons of people I have in my party. So that was rustic sword. That's not crazy better than what I have, so I'm gonna skip that. Ooh, Machias really needs this one though. Yep, incredibly poor. Infirmary, Blade Hall, Beast's computer room, and I saw snowboards in the game room. Oh, neat! It said that I unlocked the purple snowboard earlier, so maybe like there's 3 other snowboards that I can unlock. Bro gave me a fish burger. Ooh, she knows about the Black Workshop. Go in there and tell him she did it. Yeah. I mean, here, Getlum is the. Those are the weapons. Nice. We love Found Family. George. Oh, you can customize the bike too? That's cool. Says it like there's a person here. Peyton. Oh, that's neat. Copy status. What up, George? Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. So I can just use that while I'm out now. That's a nice little quality of life thing there. Alright, well, I think I've been to every floor. Back to the bridge. So this is like my ship log in Outer Wilds. Did I go hard on the Neuropod skins? Were the new ones crazy? I can change Tolo's accessories. That's funny. Yeah, I've only bought the Angela one so far. Huh? Oh, we really open world now.
Where do you want to go?
Ambitious as hell. The first game had nothing like this. I'm kind of scared to go somewhere that'll like advance the story. I guess as long as I don't go to the full-on locations, right? Let me go look. That monster mission. Prime required it is, okay. Which one's orange? Civilian custody. Yeah, well, if that's Craig, that's going to be Corellia, right?
Where do you want to go?
Probably not the ruins. You know what? I'll go here, and I think so long as I don't get the students, I don't think it'll progress. Yep. Go, Craig. Don't hold back now. Okay. Yeah, so just ask civilians around here. Know anything? Wander around camp. Corner of the camp muttering to himself. Hey, do you want to come down to the courageous monk? Dang. Well, if you're standing at the corner of camp, maybe someone at the corner of camp might know. I'm so sad. Yeah, not really much to go on. Oh, is it? I'll lower that just a tad bit. I think that should be a lot better. Because the game's at like 30 decibels, and when I talk, I'm hitting around -10. Or -30 for the game, 10 for me.
Let's ride.
Oh, I don't see anything here. I never did the Terra Shrine, now that I think about it. Wonder if I can do it now. Alright, we leave the bike. Dang, can't do it. Missed it. Too late.
Let's ride.
Overshot it. Wonder if I can drop on grass. No issues, yeah. Huh. Oh yeah, these are the second years that were helping out everyone else. Or some of them. Huh. Where do we need this placed? Lights? Alright.
Let's ride.
I like the bike, but I have turbo, so it's not too bad. Oh yeah, probably. There was that tent that was over up in the North Highlands too.
Let's ride.
I can get used to this. It is definitely a lot faster. Cool. We got him. Okay. So now I kind of want to go to the other one, North Highlands.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Is that like the quarry? Yeah.
Let's get going.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Yep. You're right on the money about the tents. Time to find a rock.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
The wind is behind us. Let's go.
That's a
My
lot of
turn.
them. Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Sheesh.
Now's our chance. Count on you guys.
Right! It's my turn. It's my turn. Right!
Leave this to me.
Let's move. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to I go where the wind takes me.
I did it!
No.
Yes!
Craft to get. Energy Shield 2. Not bad. 30 to 40, I think. Yeah, Laura's triple advantage is like super easy to get compared to everyone else.
Here I go. Second form. Damn!
Leave it to me.
Now! Leave this to me.
Leave this to me. Zero Thorn!
My turn.
Leave it to me. Together. We're
I'm so glad.
Cryo chest.
the wind.
Let's move.
Leave it to me.
It's all right. Let's keep moving.
All right, let me save here and see what we got here. Maybe it's got to do with Gaius. Use this fee Gaius. Send. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go change my party. As much as I'd want to just continue. I don't want to leave that chest alone.
Let's get going.
Yes. Do I even have to go back to the main area? Oh, I can just adjust party here. Cool. Alright, I'm glad I didn't have to go all the way to the courageous. Let's get rid of... What was it? Useless fee Gaius? Fight me. Chill.
I welcome all.
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive. Now's our chance. It's my turn. Now. Here I go. Now's our chance.
We aren't done yet.
Let's move. Okay.
No complaints here.
Exactly how it should.
All right. Wait. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not high enough level. Oh, Emma uses fee Gaius. Why did I miss Emma? Oh!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Okay, so we got rid of Machias. Give me one. Go for a twofer.
Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Let's move. Now's our chance. It's my turn. Now.
Leap. Zero. Ready to keep going.
That should suffice.
Okay. So, go ahead and just give Fee a powder, just so he has enough to use in burst. And let's save here before I do this. I think I'm a little under leveled for this, but I think I can manage it.
Let's get this over with.
Okay.
We have I'm gonna bank that she can get enough CP from hitting all these targets.
Eliminating targets. Got it.
Cool.
Let's get this over with.
Leave it to me.
And then we're gonna do
I'll handle this.
and uses. I don't think uses can overdrive with any. Okay, we're banking on everything going our way after I do this.
Now's our.
I'll handle it.
All right, cool. We're good. We're good. Everyone's buffed. Now we just clap.
Here I go. Here I go.
Oh, why did I use her? Okay. Okay, well, that's GG for them.
I'm so glad.
Oh, nice.
I'm just getting started.
Done.
Now use overdrive with one another. Nice. That's pretty big. I see we can get our rock over here.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, time for another one.
Here they come.
All right.
Yeah, use it or lose it.
Overdrive! They're open! Let's move. Now! Leave it to me.
Onward.
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive! Now! It's my turn. Here I go. Even the winds would be impressed. I did it! No complaints here.
That should suffice.
Not bad, not bad. Andorra? Andorra. That Master Quartz? It is. Increases offensive arts damage but raises EP. Okay. Too bad. I think if I had like a arts caster, that'd be like pretty good. I always feel like I have more EP than I could use anyways. Are we gonna fight that big spider again?
A worthy
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Laura's strong.
Gather on my blade.
All right.
I wonder if I can seal them. And I guess this would be the most bang for my buck, though.
Yeah.
Now! Of course! Analyzing the enemy.
My turn.
How much does this cost? 20? Okay. Alright, we hit him with it.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done. Now,
I guess just for him. For them.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Of course!
Okay, what do we got?
Sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Now! Lend me your... Let's move. All right.
very well. My turn. I'll handle this.
Thanks. You have my thanks. My turn.
Hit him with it.
Very well. I leave this to you.
Will do.
My turn.
Sorry. I'll take it from here.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
All right.
I go where the wind takes me.
Damn, that was a beefy boss.
I did
Got a lot of XP from that.
No complaints here.
I'm so glad.
That should suffice.
Done.
All right, where's this fucking rock? Time to bring the artist on board. All right. Where else have I seen a tent? Huh. Back to the hold. Okay. What does she have in store for me? Is it a new bike? Hmm. Huh. Oh, that's cool. HP orb. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Alright. I can customize my Gundam this way. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Well, I should probably go to the kitchen. That was where the beds were, right? No, it wasn't. Oh, but I can probably see how the students here are doing. God damn! Very cool. Yeah, there probably was. Oh, that doesn't restore my CP though. I guess if I really want to min-max, I could just go all the way to Ymir, right? And go hang out in the hot springs and then back to it.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Everyone regain. I feel like I'm gonna go everywhere that I can think of, and then if by then I don't find anything else, I'm gonna open up a guide and see if I'm missing anything. There's probably something over here though, huh?
Let's ride.
I got snow tires. Okay. So nothing here then.
Where do you want to go?
I don't remember if there was anything in the gram, but
Leave it to me!
Let's ride.
if I'm not mistaken, I remember seeing that it shows up on the map too. So I could just enter the zone and make sure that there's anything there or not. Where I fought that damn monkey.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
Can I just go back to Bereahard? Okay, no.
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Please, take care around that one.
Okay, so I don't think there's anything here then. That's like the main story?
Where do you want to go?
I haven't been to this side either. If I go to the watchtower, then it'll be something. Is that it? think
Where do you want to go?
I never found the guy that went missing, huh? Now that I think about it. I kind of just found the students in the camp and
Where
then
do you want to go?
that was that.
Full speed ahead!
Who else can I ask around here? Oh. Okay. That was easy. Tomato burger. Yeah, crossbow's still looking kind of crazy over there.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
There he is. Him. Oh yeah, this guy does seem kind of familiar. I think I saw him in Berea Hard. Heyo. Are we just gonna walk away from that? I want to check that out. God damn! He's massive.
All right.
I'll handle this.
Not a chance!
Am I like insta-dead?
What? Here I go.
That was a lot of damage.
All right. It's my turn.
Okay, I can weaken him.
They're open.
My turn. Now.
Onward!
You know the vibes. 230? I don't know. We're walking away from this one. I'm not gonna lie. If that was 4 S breaks, like that's GG.
Sorry, everyone. All right. I suggest we retreat, blocking our.
I wasn't strong enough.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, nah. That's not happening right now. Alright, what was the other side quest we had?
Right. We're supposed to be... Good.
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
We got webcams?
Rean, baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
We tried playing Pandemics into him Friday. There's like chance that I might have D&D on Fridays, so I don't know if Fridays are good for me.
Prince Oliver? How are you... I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow.
That's tomorrow, Thursday.
I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Unless today's Thursday. Wait, is today Thursday? Pause. Hold on. No, today's Wednesday.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours.
Shush!
Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, well, that's very impressive. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place. There's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness?
Olivier, we need to get moving! We're heading to Parm for now!
Be right there, my love. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty.
That's a good point. You take those.
You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
Alright. What else do we have?
Where do you want to go?
Cray. That was one. Who sent the other one? Graham, okay.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Yeah, this was the end. Hey dog, what's going on? Oh! Okay, I remember. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna read this. Oh wait, fuck, Marcus is here. I thought I didn't have him. Alright, we reset this. I'm not looking. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I'm going to reload. I thought that I would get better, more dialogue if I brought Marcus along. Because I didn't have Marcus with me. Or maybe autosave will be fine. I don't have to report back. Let's see. (24:16:51). 25:21. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to do the report again. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I can just report after I turn it in.
Where do you want to go?
All good. I will bring Marcus this time though. Go ahead and drop. Take fee out.
Right.
Give him the big old bang kapow. Ad's reading this like a book. It's any traps. Good for a while now. Traps failed, give the soldier chase, or soldiers give them chase. I'll save another, you know. Kind of map. Okay, so maybe I was on the way to Legram. You both on the same side of the map when you're doing this? Oh, okay. So they're like opposite ends of the world, huh? So is she all the way in Nord? I mean, that'd be crazy, right?
Where do you want to go?
Maybe Ymir.
Leave it to me!
Oh, she is. Damn, that's crazy. One went up in the mountains like that. Sundari. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Alright, now I can report.
Right.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
Rean? Oh, I'm
I had.
Anyway. Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, as long as you...
Of course, sorry.
Well, still. Be let it be.
Oh.
Things still. You're the.
True. We'll need.
Alright, we saved. On your first year is for madness. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not missing like any side quests before I do these.
Right.
Oh, okay. Alright, well I see that I did miss something.
Where do you want to go?
We're gonna go here.
Leave it to me.
Was that?
Let's ride.
Now we're gonna take this pretty wide.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Or is it even past there?
There's a treasure chest close by.
Am I blind? Oh, it's on the other side of the map. There it is.
Let's get this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
How much is that? 30? I mean, honestly though, like, we'll just do that. Yeah, the rats of this universe.
Let's see if you can live through this. Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Stun.
Now's our chance.
That's the game.
You just keep getting.
Alright. Talk to. Okay.
Let's ride.
think I can pretty safely start doing the Legram stuff now.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Apparently. Oh, I'm missing a few recipes. Shoot. I wonder where I missed these. That's a shame. Actually, might not be here.
Where do you want to go?
Back to you, Mir.
Full speed ahead!
Rice crackers. Okay, cool. So there's like, I'm not missing one. I think I skipped over one.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
It has the Goblin Zeppelin voice lines. Full speed ahead! From Warcraft 3. Is that it? Boat store. Goblin these. Damn.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's hear it. Say the line, Toa.
Leave it to me!
Oh. He didn't say the line. Where is that? Built store.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Yep, there it is. Is that killed here? I think it is, right? Oh, it is. Did I just miss the recipe then? I don't see the recipe here. I already bought it. Maybe it'll show up later. on Discord real quick on that. Okay, I think do this now then. I don't see anything wrong with me doing anything else here. Oh, maybe talking with the elders and stuff. Oma.
Okay.
My turn.
All right.
Yeah, large monster. Let's take him on. The monsters appeared because of the chaos in the land. We talk in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, if I were a monster, north part of the Highlands. Okay, it's actually not too far.
Let's get going.
That looks like it right there. Don't look like any type of monster I've seen yet. Oh wait, actually, that looks like the like ancient knight. Yeah, magic knight. Oh no, it's waking up. Oh, too easy.
Too slow. Leave it to me.
Herself.
Behold! Overdrive! Now! My turn.
Speed and movement. Delay speed. Yeah, I can delay him. Oh, that's resisted. That's cringe.
Now!
All right.
Now! Leave this to me.
Okay, well, you know the vibes. Big Elden Ring buffs,
My
only to
turn.
S-break. He needs it. 15, 85. Anything that gives more than 15 CP. Oh, it gets 20. Okay. Okay, so if I feed Sarah. Everyone can just kind of go off.
Okay. Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
Always cooking.
I'm counting on you.
I've got this.
I impede. I'm curious if this will even work. It does. Cool.
It's my turn.
My turn. They're off guard.
Leave it to me.
Let's move.
I could call Valimar. I'll be fine.
There!
I'll handle this. Arcus?
Leave this to me.
It's my turn.
Impede.
Go, CO! They're open!
Alright, big damage.
Leave this to me.
Handle this.
Here I go.
Ah, fuck it. Might be funny. Does it change the entire fight, or is Valimar just part of the rotation? Oh, it changes the entire fight. Sheesh. Now let me just finish this, man.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Pretty wild. Cool. Oh, he's back? Second phase? Wait, who shot it? Oh, Gaia's dead. The Azure Dragoon. Yeah, I have that move in Final Fantasy 14. It's Tree Thrust. Yeah, we just got kill stolen. He took all our XP. Man's probably leveled up like 5 times and we out here struggling. Ooh, big money. Okay. So if we want to destroy it, we just have to go for the core then. Good to know. Maybe that means that when I'm attacking it with Valimar later, it's always a good idea to hit the torso instead of anywhere else, because then it won't be able to regenerate. I don't know how to get the recipe from her. Apparently she's supposed to have a cooking recipe. I haven't seen it yet.
Hey there, Rean. All right. I knew I could count on you.
How long are we streaming right now? 4.5 hours almost? Okay. Let me see how much more is left for this part. And maybe I'll stop the stream once we hit the next day. Because I think it should just be Legram. I don't think I'm missing anything there.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, I guess there's something at the Watchtower too, but oh yeah, because there's all the places with the students. But every one of these is gonna be like me looking for the students. That's right. Okay.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead! Run! Whee! Let's save. Yeah, we'll find the religious one here, right? Oh, I know, wasn't she in Kelvic? Yeah. Yeah, gas her up, Fee. Hmm. Do I have the Imperial Chronicle in my inventory? It's probably the general store that has it, right? The only like one that directly comes to mind is the little kid in Celtic, but okay, yeah, so I do have it. Dominates the west. Yeah, and this is recent too, December 6th. We're on like December 12th or something. Some dragons. Huh. They're talking with crossbow. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe now that I've read that. I feel like they're winning in the West, bro. Conflict, yeah. Easy. Okay, is that everything here? Sword was there. Done. Oh, there was someone over at the lake that I missed, I guess.
Where do you want to go?
Hold on, we go back.
Leave it to me!
There's someone else in here? Oh yeah, okay. So she teaches you the recipe I was missing. Okay, cool. No missing recipes yet.
All right, I'll give it a try. Mike.
Arrow's signature meal?
Got this. Cooking's just one of my many talents.
Goddamn! Miraculous chowder? Lesson.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to
Rounds
me!
next. How come my man don't want to come again? Having the extra hands is enough.
Where do you want to go?
So the watchtower, all that's left.
Full speed ahead!
My turn.
Oh, I hope it brings out Elliot. Wristwatch. Starting to feel the hunger. Scrap metal. Yeah, how would it end up here though, you know? How the... Alright.
Yes, this is Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes
They have been imprisoned. Are we talking about Makia's papa?
in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Oh, wait. Okay, Elliot's sister. Oosh. Why is she taken though? I guess they knew that connection. That was them acting on their own.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me. Well, well, that's very impressive. Adios, Rean.
Yep, all quests reported. Should be good. I hope. Alright, you know, one last check. One last little comb through to make sure I'm absolutely not missing anything here. Because I'd hate to go this far and then, like, end up missing, like, a customer. Did everything there. Sarah, chest is done. All the hologram stuff is good. That's all good too. Okay, cool. Yep, we can do it. All the Thor students just working on the actual courageous now. Yeah. Captain screenshot. I want to bring Fee just in case the Zephyr show up again. I want to bring Machias though. No, I'll bring Millium.
Show! 4th Armor Division! We need to rebuild our formation and quick!
Sheesh.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragon's Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Craig!
We demanded that you surrender, And yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice!
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
Goddamn! Okay, I pull up.
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Alright, they're dropping in like XCOM. We're gonna come in from the ropes and shit. This is a panic event.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledge.
Alright, you ready?
Alright, we build up. I remember these guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, head is weak.
Okay.
Alright, we go with Sarah.
Good luck.
All right, let's get this started. Huh?
Oh, I should have looked at that. Missed.
It's working!
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
Let's get. I think we'll be okay without healing for a second.
Huh?
Let's go!
That's it!
Leave it to me.
Let me do it again.
Huh?
Finish that man.
This is bad.
Alright, I'm getting head vibes here. It was not head. But now it's head.
Okay. Hit.
Arms?
Leave it to me.
It's working!
Leave it to me.
Keep it up!
Here.
Alright. we know where to target now.
Let's go. Understood.
That's okay. Just a little more.
Let's just put him down.
Great, just one more.
Let's go.
My turn. It's working.
Yeah, it's
Keep
worth
it
just
up.
hitting to see what works.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Turn. Let's go.
You didn't do half bad that time.
All right.
Nice work. Time to move in.
Yes, instructor.
Oh, he's still here. Man's just been standing at the cliff the whole day.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Jeez. Track kind of crazy. Oh, I kind of want to stop, but like, I don't want to lose this momentum, you know? No, I think it's important to take breaks. We can come back to this. Next stream. Yeah, plus I've already been, it's getting close to 5 hours. Alright, well, it was fun. For those of y'all who stuck around, thanks, appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to, you know, interact with chat. Yeah. Got pretty spicy. Until next time. Guess, see you around. Good night, everyone. Peace. Yeah, I'll make a AFK screen. That way, I could just transition to that, you know, rather than have to put up text. It'll look better. That's the next upgrade. See ya.